You don't understand, I'm wasting my precious last points to help start the stream, with an inane joke, there are no, and I even stopped typing the joke, so meta. That was the best joke and nobody heard or saw it.
How is everybody? We're back, yo Crowgy. Thank you for playing to the audience. We needed the warm-up, clearly. How are you? What are you up to today? What are you? I was thinking this back thing, it's not enough. We need to do more. More spiral stairs, please. And this one goes to 16. Right, do we go all the way to the top? And then I was also thinking we have the supports. Same one, but we're going to use this one for the spiral stairs. And that's it. That's all I thought about today. So now we're out of things to do. Except for look for spiral stairs. We're done. Think I'm amused by a high density. I'll take it. That definitely is a hit. Feeling viewer? Empowering and depressing? High destiny. Very good. More gills? You're not even done yet. What other gills were we going to do? My mind's all over the place. I don't know what to do. I think that was good. I think we do need to add more mushrooms in the back here. Gotta think about what a mushroom metropolis would have. But also, I'm early for being late. You have to factor that in if you're not in an ad break. Like everyone else is definitely fashionably late right now. Here, for this. Oh. That's kind of weird, but we could do steps up to that. Or a bridge. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? You love the lighting shrooms? I jumped the gun, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like the lighting shrooms. I've been a little bit mixed on them, honestly. More or less? Should they be everywhere? Got some good ones? Yeah, I got that done yesterday. I think they're neat. Like a little mixed with them, but it's okay. Yes, everywhere? I mean, we could make the path glowing shrooms. Glow gills. Ooh, that could be cool. Do you do the stock too? Could you have a street lamp shroom? Only lit below? Oh wait, would that mean regular stock? And then they get the light gills? Too invested? That's what I want. I'm also too invested, but I'm also hitting a point where I need to decorate. I'm having a hard time imagining too many new things to generate. Though I have a whole bunch of notes. The question is how much I get sidetracked on one stupid thing. We need to keep snapping me out of it, you know? So Callus, is this good enough? Maybe we need another glow material. Here. Strong glow matte. There we go. Mission. Strength super strong. And then can we make this like a light purple or something? Stupidly bright. And now actually assign it. Because we could make another one of these that are, oh, maybe we should. Over here, and then like way less. And then height. How does emission work though? You imagine bacon in there somewhere? I've been thinking about doing an uber squiggly one. We could do an uber squiggly cap. I don't like how cold this looks. Let's get the stock, the gill material. What is this? Oh. Okay, you know what this needs? It needs a random cap scale. Or an offset? Okay, you just a math and a multiply. Cheap. Easy. I think it's here. Multiplying value needs to be cap radius. Caprad. Default should be 1. Okay, I kind of like that. Have you seen befoulment slime modes? Not sure if that would be helpful. Well, let's see. That's pretty trippy. Ooh. I've been thinking about what kind of interesting textures we can get. Ooh, okay, so this one right here. I have one that does scales for the cap. I've been thinking about making that a little bit more extreme. Scales on the stem? If we come up with a scale material, we could scatter it on the stem already. That could be cool. Get the fuzz. We could make fuzzy, but we could make fuzzy. In fact, I wonder if we could make this into fuzzy. We just need another toggle for like if it goes based off the pointing direction. Teeny tiny spikes. Bioluminescent slime mold. Oh. So we can make some shiny ones. These are cool. Oh, bulbs? We could, maybe we can make some bulbs. That could be neat. We could also double stem to get the clear layer over it. And I wonder if we couldn't do this with a gill-less cap that's very round. Maybe. There's a lot of cool ones here. I'm gonna have to evaluate for the future. Number 16, clearly trying to light up a walkway. Wait, is 16 labeled above or below? I wasn't at the top. Wait. Okay, number 1 is above. Okay. 16 is... I was just about there anyway. And then I got confused about numbering. It's so beautiful and unique. This one? This is so good. But there's also so much going on. Okay, so we would need to like fuzz the cap? Or like it's not scales, right? We could do the warts. But then at the edge, it's like hair. It's cool. I mean, the coloration's crazy. How would I get that coloration? You know, without like a ton of effort. You know, I think we could get ball. I think we could probably get ball cap. Maybe the business sign? Maybe. It's cool. It's also the messiest one. There's so many layers to that one. Just the one mushroom. My mind is blown on that one. Teal color? I mean, it's not one color, right? Like it gradients from here to here. And then the tips down here have a different color than the tip up here. Gills are almost unique. Though it looks like the margin of the gill gets close to maybe the wart color. And then what are these? What's happening around the margin? Is this like frozen or something? I don't know. I don't know. Confuses me. Blows my mind. But then that bally one. I think there's a couple balls that we could do. The first goo ball. This one, but in completely clear. This one's cool. Very neat. And then I'm also missing pores for the gill option. That might even be cool here. Because I think I would just take the gills and do a volume on them. And then volume to mesh. Right? Because I'm not trying to fake some like close-up photography. Right? I don't need to get all the pores in there. We could just throw a texture on. Except, guys, people that use Blender, why do textures cost so much? I put textures on and they can easily drop this so much. I wonder if I remove the caps, how good it would look. But like I just tried to add a second one for wood yesterday. Frame rate dropped. And I need this running real time for moral reasons. Not morale reasons. That's the one. But it looks dull, translucent, beige without the UV light. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about UV lights. That explains everything. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The rest of the stuff has a similar look. I mean, yeah, definitely right. Fungus, for some reason, my brain goes to a different place. It's an alien substance. It's in the weirdest cracks of the earth, you know? Places I don't often conceive of. How do we make this a light, like a real light? Is there like an amount that we can make it on the brightness scale? Oh wait, you know what? We have more zeros we could add. Let's start with a 9. And just all 9s, right? Can put it, and then another couple 9s. Oh, they're so bright. They're so bright. If we turn off the other lights. Okay, that's interesting. So this is getting to there because we're on screen space. Ray tracing, screen trace. What about light probe? That respects it. Can we get it to lean too? Yeah, get off like that. There's another point here, right? I want them to really shine. I guess we could just put, no, I want it to be procedural. We can't procedurally place a light, so we're kind of stuck with this. Just with the emission. As an Instagram? Just can't not do that. Yeah, very problematic. But the ray tracing is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I wanted to do a little bit more, but I also have to note it's like not terrible bad. We did double the resolution. Do I just want more rays? Drop denoising. Okay, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I want to definitely get fog in today. This guy needs lights. You. You're gonna go on to another guy. Okay, yeah, we could put one there. This guy needs some lights too. About this one. Gonna be such a wild guess. Are you 007? Oh my god, it's like I made the scene. I mean, I did, but no one could have expected that. No one. Okay, now we have to figure out this one. Probably happened after, right? You did 008. It's probably stairs or something. 9. Nope. 10. Well, you know what? You look pretty good there. Yeah, that is the right one. Excuse me. Wait, what? Good enough. Rock generator? So I have a puffball mushroom. Yo, Dis, what's up? Ground path? How do we do ground path? That I need to figure out ground path. Rock generator, we do have this, which is a puffball generator, which is close enough. And we also have stack of rock generator. Boom. Check out them rocks. Also, yo Dis, how you doing? What are you up to? Tell me all about it. as I toil on lighting this whole this shindig. Get right down there. Okay, not terrible. Let me see. How are you down there? What did I do? It's a weird double. Cool. Oh, I want the rope hang attached thing too. Spline them into a road for a ground path, but like, how do I represent it? Is it raised up? Because I could put something down on top, but if we're gouging it out, then I have to think about actually changing the ground. We could do, maybe. Not a terrible idea. I'm going to put it on the list. I also want to do new stairs because I want them with planks. I know I worked on stairs a lot, but we'll push that to later. Okay, it's on my list. Yeah, how do I just need to make these like nuclear bright. How do I absolutely explode it? What is the max number this can be? And then I don't think even, they're probably going to be completely overblown if we actually do a render. Do we dare go to cycles? Save this. Go to cycles. And then maybe we'll stagger the gills. Oh yeah, wait, that is nuclear. Okay, hold on. Question is which one we should be balancing for, but I think there's a max that scene will do. So. And remove meshes in its path before it generates the ground meshes. That's fair. That's fair. It could just average everything close to the curve, maybe. Yeah, wait, that's still nuclear. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is going hard. Here we go. A well-lit night mushroom scene. But it only works if you do it in cycles. Kind of excited. What's it gonna look like? Because I'm also thinking like maybe the path should be a slightly different color. But how do we do that? I don't want to get too much into shader nodes. I don't fully trust them. Yo, the nightlight or the streetlight idea is going hard. I like it. I just wish we could see it animate like this. But cycles doesn't go that fast. We're already not even on that many samples. 64 samples. That's horrible. Huh? Okay. Pause that. Hmm. We could just go megalo. 8 samples. Nope. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's necessary, then it's necessary. See, that says that it's half the frame rate. I guarantee you it does not feel half the frame. Nope. Runs real bad. You know what? Put this back on. What was it on? I think I dropped it to 512 and we'll put it back to 512. And we're just going to go back to Eevee and pretend. That's fine. See, supposedly it's 2 more frames per second, and this feels like I could be watching a cartoon. Wait, do I need global illumination for the emission to work? Or is that just going to work in ray tracing? Like, there's got to be a way to optimize this, and I don't know if I have the patience to do it. I have other stuff I could be doing that's way cooler. You know? Also, I wonder if I could light inside a room. Could I light inside a room? It's like a million things I want to do. Here, this. Why does that feel more expensive? I wonder if there's a secret dependency chain cost that I'm not considering. It's not even that much cheaper. much do you cost? I admit this should be cleaned. Okay, that could be better, maybe. Drop the railing. Thing that Eevee doesn't do emissive lights at all. That's a shame. Okay, do it cheaper. Something about a number of supports somewhere. That's railing. One supports. One support. So it's just a 4 each. Okay, so if we change this, can we make it cheaper? Did you write an emissive shader for Eevee? Is that way complicated? That's pretty involved. Okay, there's some magic numbers in here to get this to be cheaper. If the 88's cheap, we'll do 88. How it is. Wait to start. And it just gets a little weird. $28. It has moments of getting very high. We could change the amount of the curve wiggle, and I think that will actually make it cheaper. Those recent updates added some features. They were glowing up Eevee so much. I remember them showing some things off that made it look like it was going to be very comparable to Cycles. And maybe it is if you crank all the numbers up to be the same as Cycles. Okay, wait, what is the problem here? This sways too much. Sway half as much. Wasn't very friendly with area lights either. Think there was some sort of hack under the hood. I remember Maya was always bad with area lights because they would be based off of the volume that they took up. So like the bigger the area light, the more light it would cast, but then the more expensive it would be because of the like more rays being thrown. Okay, still haven't done the gill. We're going to do one thing to gills, and it's going to be true, okay? One thing. Hi, you. Been chosen. Wait, are you the most advanced? So then we go back to here. Okay. Okay, the rabbit hole continues, and then it gills. I wish I could duplicate with the inputs. Gotta use an add-on to get to work with animation. I don't actually technically have anything animated. If I don't know what you looked up, but makes lights every frame or something? Yeah, I so don't want that. Thank you though. Yeah, my stuff so far is all procedural, and I'm based off. I'm trying to use emissive because you can't attach a light to anything with geonodes. Actually, I don't know how to attach a light to anything. There might be a constraint I could do to put a light on a curve. Maybe, but yeah, they would definitely be outside of geonodes. I'm trying to keep almost 100% of this in geonodes. If anyone has ideas about how to move a light, though, I'm listening. Also wondering if it's worth trying to edit preferences to get a duplicate special. Node editor. Yep, save, 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 save. Okay. Clean this up a little bit before we start. Other crap. I want to kill some of this. But I think the point I wanted to do was have a switch for how do I want to do this? So there's some that like split. But this list of, you know what? First one I'm looking at, this will work. Not all of them are the same length. Oh, but this also goes from the outside in. Finding random stuff. Useful for moving lights? Let me check it out. Okay. So if it has an add-on, I don't really want it. Right now it's totally clickbait, and then there's a chance that maybe it's also just like a mission. Okay, store as an attribute. Okay, I'm 2 minutes in for him to just say store a number as an attribute, and then what do you do with that output attribute? Don't show me a whole tutorial on setting up your ugly scene. Like, show me the tech that you want to show me and get on with my life, please. My life, it's ticking away. I'm dying. This takes forever. Okay, great. You made a thing. You've done what everyone knows already. Pressing play, you'll see it doesn't work. Thank you. You've wasted another minute of my life. Man, the true crime thing for Blender's not working with me. Make a vertex group. This is already so much. I don't want something that is this much setup. I really don't. I'm like now invested in seeing what a horrible solution this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he doesn't even do it to the light. He does it to another object and then he parents the object to... Some people that use Blender have a serious mental disease that needs to be addressed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to set up drivers. I don't want to invest in any of the like Blender stuff. I like geonodes. Everything outside is just a weird monkey bar thing. Who knows? I don't want to get involved. You want to start floss people, man? Oh, yeah, maybe. Possibly. No. That's fine because you don't even know Blender, right? So you don't even if you could watch it all the way through and still not know. It's like a well-presented video. If I needed entertainment for 8 minutes that was Blender related, definitely cool. Um, yeah, it's such a pain. Because it's all just like make an attribute that outputs it and then do a connection to an empty and then have the empty constrained to the something else. Okay, technically. Technically. I want as few asterisks as possible. His a British accent, you thought this guy must know what he's talking about? Okay, good call. Good call. Oh man, okay, hold on. Oh, these spines. Why don't they have a material? I want them to glow. Glow like the sun? Give you a different color thing. Is it cheaper to set on the inside or outside? Oh. That's where it goes. Give me a strong glow. No, we get a softer glow. Softer. Defaulting to purple. Maybe we should go warm. Maybe we'll mix them. Okay, and then we put that thing in the thing. Soft. They'll seem kind of strong. Yeah, just a little glow. Can this one also have some transmission?
I have followed the British up-loos for decades. They aren't cool and aren't very principled.
You followed the British up loos for decades. You know, it's a common misconception. Like in Arrested Development, nobody realizes Chick was still because she had a British accent. I mean, you know, you can never tell. You can never tell. Oh, I like this. Does this need to be closer to the viewer for this to be cool, though?
I agree.
Oh, yeah, close to decades.
Loos was meant to be close.
I mean, they're not, like, inherently. There are some cool British people, obviously. Like Gav. Near and dear friend of the stream, Gav. 10 of different colored lights. Okay, wait. I got distracted again by gills. I don't think I want to switch. I mean, I guess I do want to switch for if we're going to do it or not. Never mind. Ignore that last thing. Looking for a math that's going to be a modulo. Maybe we don't need it. What is there a modulo that's just good? Like one? So this still probably isn't going to scale the way I expected to, or wanted to.
The British are inherently completely debauched.
I mean, forever? I mean, they could get out of it someday, right? Yeah, that'll be a thing, and then this is like... It's like I need to put this out. This is definitely gonna need to change. Almost definitely.
Nope, forever, they can't get out of it, sorry.
I mean, okay. I guess. Yeah, Crowgy has ruled. That's how it goes. Sorry, guys. We'll have to send out the memo. Wait, now I need to use this somewhere. We could have a floating cap, right? It's my world. And those jelly shrooms. Okay, so we hide spines. Throw gills back in. Goes down. And the question is, did I expose it all the way? Here. Odd malts. Okay. Do you have a bool that I didn't put out? Okay, hold on. If you do that, then the radius needs to be smaller. Or length. Oh, right, I'm dumb. We can just do a divide. There we go. Ooh. We need more gills to make this cool. Give me all the gills. Fins. How many fins on these gills? Is that cool? Thick. And then, where's thick mount? Less thick. I can't tell. Did too many fins? That's kind of cool, right? Let's push it down, give it more height. That's kind of cool. Wait, this makes up for anything the British ever ad break might be going. I'm gonna click it and I'll be prepared. Oh yeah, okay. Monty Python. Agreed there. Wait, lights can be instanced in Geo... Catless. Catless, you wonderful human being. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we now have a mission. Wait, instance. Would you do them as an object? Like an input object? Okay, hold on. Hold on. A place. Object at curve. The object can be supposedly. Let's try it. Let's try it. Put it. What? Where were you before, Catless? Where were you? Why did that turn into a cube? Oh, that's my fault. Okay, hold on. We need to find a new way to do an exception for this. We need an OR for whether this is instance count or instance count or what thing am I looking for? Boolean math. That's the one. And then we do either point count or instance count. So it's not an instance. They can be instanced in GeoNodes. Does it count as a point? How do I tell if an object has a light in it? I'm having an honest issue here. Does this ruin if it's not supposed to be an instance?
There is no gain in going into this path. Oh no, he went there. Why do I even watch?
Okay, so we'd have to do this. Raiji, hold on to your panties. Hang on to your commando. Oh wait, that didn't. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. It was fine. Everything's fine. Instance count. Go in. Okay. I'm excited for it to be a light now. Is it that the light's turned off? That's silly. I feel like I've done this with things that are turned off before, and they're fine. Oh, but then, okay. Then we need this to be not that at all. A switch. Hold on, brain's catching up. We're almost there. Why does this get so complicated? Boom.
Yes, 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 yes. Creo G is going commando. Creo G is going commando. Creo G is going commando. Creo G is going commando.
Excellent. Called it. All right, thank you, Callus. That helps. Now we just need to set the light to a more reasonable light. I'm trying to think that how we set the other one? Why aren't you duplicating light? I light, duplicate, thank you. Why did that take so long? I don't understand Blender sometimes. Ten. There's no way to select it though, right? Oh. Are you the thing? Okay, instead of light, we're going to set it to light instance. Okay. Oh, that works. Can we attach a light to I don't know. So the mission is useful because it doesn't take any more setup. But now it's like I kind of want to add a light to this before it is instanced. Wait, hello? Where'd your gills go? Um, okay, is it gonna work? Pointing cap 3. We need something that does turn that on and off, I guess. Mod gills. Okay, maybe that should be off by default. Okay, that's kind of a something. So chat for me hogging the chat. Feel free to chime in. Hopefully it doesn't explode. I mean, this seems fine, right? In fact, instancing lights doesn't even seem to have put a meaningful hit on things. But I do have to evaluate, where do we do this? Because if we're going to do it to this, then we need to like add it into the cap. I mean, I guess we could dupe it. Make it like a lit path. And then object, instance, new object. And if it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist, right? It should be fine. So we'll just join it in.
Mushrooms, zes mushrooms.
It's a perfect thing to say. 10 out of 10. So yeah, I don't know. How do I represent at different places? Like right now, this is just kind of random. How do they become things, right? Like, how do they gain utility? This is fine. We just need to place it in a similar place. We're not stem curving. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That changes everything. Okay, cap on top, light on bot. Okay, okay, and then we should make a new light. Because I think those are all point lights. The spotlight, obviously. Yeah, kind of like that.
Moderator Aging Wolf Helm Cryogai, you could have gone for name and am name and arm and arm and arm and arm and armana. Name and am name and arm and arm and arm and name and am clock duck 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 clock duck. Hey, that's my line.
Don't fight. I think I'm obligated to say that. That's all. Okay, wait, are you called Spotlight now? How do you spell words? Is it called Spot? Okay, fine. I think we do relative, so that way we can take old Spot, keep him at origin, and then rotate him. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Never mind. Scrap that. Original. Though we could transform them first.
Cuck cluck cuduck clock 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 and mom and mum.
Backwards. Alright. What else do we need? Is that... Oh wait, those don't feel like they're working anymore. I think they're in the stems. I think this is an issue. Which means that we need an offset for our light.
Wow.
Wow, you impressed Cryogy. That's something. Okay, now those are static, which might be good. Too many shadow updates. Some shadows might be incorrect. I could see that. I could see that. It's a Spot. Can we hide you? I think we can. I think we're safe. So if you were Light Spot, that just makes me happy. Put it, combination of letters. True. True. Okay, we do technically need more lights. This also needs less lights. This is offensive. What a vibe killer. Get better. I think we have them in the windows. Yeah, maybe some up there too. I like that they have the grabby handles.
No, no, we don't need more lines.
What do you mean? Wait, what kind of lines? What are we talking about here? I think I need another. Okay, okay. This is turning into a good thing. Don't need a ton there. Yo, it's coming to get Catless. What would I do without you? What would I do? Spell check is your nemesis. Are you on mobile? Like I don't usually have spell check problems. 25. We might be able to slim this down. Another cleaning sesh. Desktop? What is aggressively spell checking you? Do you have like an app? Is Grammarly like a secret productivity killer with how much it ruins your typing? Okay, I can kind of dig this. Why do they get so bright? Okay, we're definitely hitting some frame rate things. Just don't even need to be here though. So wait, do we need... I mean, I like the emission. We're going to keep the emission on, which means we have the ray tracing on. I'll just click the first suggestion word too fast. Oh, I pretty much never correct. Almost never. The parts of this are becoming very charming. Very nice. One more of these should have lights in them. Fortunately, it's not expensive, supposedly. This one goes to 007, I think. I mean, I should probably make something that is lit, right? But then can I have that as an object, or do I have to do that as a specific instance? I think that's not even an issue. We default to instance. Okay, wait, we need a dimmer light. Power 5. Why does it have to start at the beginning and not relative to where it is? Still need something to cover this. You feel something wrong, like cold, saying you look cold today? That spell checks it to old. So you just told the female streamer they look old, and that never goes well? Interesting. I wonder if AI will ever be good enough to, like, be a filter for people. Like, if you just don't type well due to, like, numerous hand issues that you can accrue over life. Did a whole diatribe on Trump's support of an Elon Musk BS argument. Yeah, social media is horrible. Man, can we ever get past it? Okay, yeah, I think those lights are starting to cost. So I want to do curved planks, moving that away. Never really used social media because you're not an effing influencer. This is technically a social media. Not to be problematic in your life, but this is the only social media that I technically use. Yay, Twitch. Yeah, exactly. But it's one of the better ones, I think.
Render
Render it? You want render the whole thing? And then we'll do fog? Can I do like one other thing though? Just like one other thing. Because I really wanted to create... Hopefully this won't take long. Just like yesterday, where I was lightning fast at creating that whatever the heck it was that I created, and it was amazing. And you know what? I don't remember because I do too many amazing things. I think I distribute points on faces for each point.
Fog.
Fog. Yes. Fog. Volumes, right? Do you think volumes is the right thing for fog? So what are we doing? We're making a curved line. And then raycast. Then we need an object that we're going to raycast to.
No, non, oh no.
No? I mean, it should. I was kind of thinking layers of it. Volumes are great and Evie hates them. I'm open to suggestions. Highly open. That's the wrong separate. This is the one. We only do one if we hit. And sample index for position. That's the position. Direction should be normal. And then we go from start position to wherever we hit. So we put that there, and then we curve to mesh. Almost there, I swear. Curve to mesh. Curve to circle.
This is Sauvignon Blanc talking again, but you didn't notice? Sound not working?
How about now? Okay, I had to re-enable my microphone. Thank you. Maybe that one's getting old. Thank you. Very weird. Courage, are you gonna sing me a song? Can you get Brian to sing? Yeah. That's pretty much what I was looking for. Rope. Connect. And density. Feed. Material. Because you do have a rope mat. And then I kind of want to droop some of the ropes. Kinda.
Oh, she wore a raspberry beret, and when it was warm she wouldn't wear much more.
Thank you, Cryogy. I don't know how appropriate that was, but I appreciate you. Set spline type on this Bezier, and then set handle positions. Thankfully we have offsets, so we can just keep this. And then I want some of them to do. It's all costs, so I kind of want just like a switch random. Okay, and then do we have to just droop ourselves? It's like this, and then this is our droop, right? Okay, I'm thinking we put a couple more of those around. And I've had that on my list for so long now. Okay, the second one. Try this stuff called Thunderbird. Cheap wine that can be sold in gas stations. Aid to make your teeth back if you drink too much. Smell like super glue from the Great Depression. Turned you off wine. That would do it, I think. If I was gonna engineer a situation, I think it would sound very much like that. Put this somewhere else. Cool. Like where? Yeah, over here. Right in the fringes or something. Stick nest. Stick nest you need to attach to hot generator, the whatever deck something. Sure. That's the pain. I really wish this was easier. Big scenes just get so unmanageable. Here, that kind of works. Why did none of these work though? Hello? Oh, it's definitely a deck. Very confused. Oh, 03. Okay. Where's your? That doesn't break the other one, does it? Nope. That looks good. Cool. All right, I did that. Now fog. How do we break everything with fog? Makes your teeth black. Oh, yeah, that's big. I don't want that. True car wine? Wait, what is car wine? Damn, great. A song in the 30s, only wine? You only know with its own song. Okay, hold on. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Are they related? Went back to the 50s? I mean, it was supposed to be the golden era. Did you have fun? Okay, the Cryogy, you wanted a render. Should I do a render first? Like right now? Render? I like it. So I feel like the stick nests need to move on their own somehow. Though it's kind of fun having them be stable and everything else moving around them. Yeah, this bridge still needs to go somewhere. It was Neo. The 50s for the Dutch was rough. The war and all. Apologies. I guess America was nuclear family in the 50s, right? That's when America made all the people making all the worst decisions. That the bird was the word? Nope. Nope, it's a cringe meme. Cringe meme, better not spoken about. Okay, so if we were gonna fuck, right? Like some fools, like absolute fools. We would like mesh to volume, and we'd probably set some position and use like some noise or something. And then what else? There's something else. You haven't heard? Maybe not. Must have missed that one. If it's sold at a gas station, named like a muscle car, and even acts like motor oil, there's some kind of a car connection there. True. Make sure you don't drink strange things from gas stations. Okay, wait a second. Get my music in order. Here we go. Okay. We also need a subdivide. Boom, look, we got fog. Isn't it gorgeous? Love it. My favorite. Maybe I don't expose it. That's a dangerous one. Just expose everything. We tend to use a thing. Because we are just using it as volume, right? Can you set a color? Old motor oil even. Not even black when it's fresh. I mean, okay. That's true. Motor oil is supposed to be a forbidden syrup of sorts, right? I'm waiting for Brian. Brian, where are you? You almost have to Brian first, and then you can put in the whatever. I can put in other voices. In theory, we could probably figure out putting another TTS system in, but for now, we're on Twitch. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of... If you want a different voice, Catalyst, pick your voice. There's so many. I can show you the list if you need. Sound is clipping? Perfect. I gotta be honest, I don't even hear Brian at that point. Once we have 2 songs going, I could try and balance some stuff, I guess. That whole thing. Maybe it is. Would I have to unhide all? Then hide everything again? God, so many inputs. There's such a rough time on OBS of trying to figure out what would actually put audio through. Need a Vincent Price or Peter Lorre? See, I feel uncomfortable doing people because at some point either they recorded it and we need to like buy it or something, or it's going to be AI and it's like against the will. Like we're having fun, but it's actually a real struggle that artists are having, especially people that use their voice for things, you know? But yeah, Vincent Price would be good. Totally cool. So I want he passed away. I guess there's no loss to him, just his estate. I did the multiplier. So if it's normalized, technically we should be able to what? Multiply it by 0.5 and then subtract 0.5? Is it the other way? No, I don't think it is. Now that looks silly. This way. Whatever. This. Do this. Or do we just subtract half? Yo, fog. Now just how do we make it light? Oh, I mean it does show up in the lamps. Crap, tell me it's bad. Also catless. Maybe maybe my computer's doing okay with it. Okay, this might be bad, but we're gonna try and throw frames into a combine maybe. We'll do a one axis, like it's drifting. Not up though, that would be like boiling. It should be like rolling. Okay, and then a math, because we need to multiply it for speed. So yeah, Vincent Price is definitely dead. Tried a local TTS the other day, but it's not instant. Takes some processing. So wait, it would speak Finnish? Because the state could sue you into oblivion? Yeah, I'm sure. But they're kind, right? Because he was such a nice guy. Right? Skexy fog. Because it's accurate. Save as in case we're getting big. We're getting bigger. Tick by tick. I wanted the atmosphere to be like downright milky. And locally processed. So like streamer was using it on their own PC? Because yeah, that's probably a possibility. I've definitely heard people with AIs, like various amounts of AIs, either using celebrity TTS or their own TTS that chat can like interact with. I have to be honest though, that is like maybe a level of debauchery I'm not ready for. There's something that's not called cute. You're still cute. Fag. F-O-H-G. Mm-hmm. Lots of it. Everywhere. Maybe one more. There. That fag in there. Tricky accent. Yo Gav, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Fog looks cool. Thank you. I really wanted it to be white, and now it's like it's a bit too dark. The vector. Multiply, not an offset. Should I do an offset? I don't have a seed. Let's do it. Why not? Couldn't hurt, right? Okay. And you too. And I really want the lights to dance. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Yo, Raiders, I'm the danger. I'm making this dancing mushroom place. I'm adding in fog and it's a bit too dark. Don't judge me. Right, it's new. The ad break? Probably not an ad break for Raiders. So, Raiders, obviously you follow Gav. So I'm the danger. Anyone else, you should go follow Gav. Click the button. Gav is a wonderful streamer. Lots of anime and manga knowledge. Plays lots of games. Does art every once in a while. Cool guy. Going for dinner? Excellent. Enjoy. Meanwhile, in Mushroomville, no one has an answer yet for how to make it lighter. I guess besides, do we just add so much light? It's right in the name, I should have known. Okay. Kinda. The mood's almost there. With the dancing, okay, things have gotten slower. Need to hide some stuff. Extras. What else do we have? Is that it? Text info? It's up there. I guess it was just extras. What about all these stupid dotted lines everywhere? Yo, okay, wait, hold on. This is actually a vibe. This is good. Yo. I like it. Did I see Ninja Gaiden 4? And they're remaking to 2 and Lego pieces for One Piece. I did. I'm interested to see what they're going to do for Lego. It could be cool to have a Lego Always Sunny or something, right? Or 1000 Sunny. Or no. I'd probably want the first one. The Going Merry? Definitely. Wait, there's a lot of fog. Maybe this one goes down because it's close to us. Okay, I'm really interested what a render would look like. Wait, where's the output gonna go? Not there, please. What's today? Jan 23rd? Render the animation out. Let's see what it looks like. This is gonna be so fast. I'm like kind of counting on it being slow, so this is gonna be weird. think it's gonna be 18 plus Lego for One Piece. Wait, what do you mean 18? Has there ever been an 18 plus set? Like, I know the Technic set were like rated higher for like teenagers or whatever. What else is 18 plus? That seems very weird to me. There's a lot of 18 plus sets. Interesting. Look it up. All right. Okay, looking. 18 plus Lego sets. Oh, okay. You know, Lego has always overrated the technical difficulty. Just to make parents feel like their children are smarter. But that's cool. That's cool. So, oh man, 18 plus tends to be more boring. So we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Okay, yeah, this is taking a sec. I would really love to optimize this scene somehow. Be great. Background is still default gray. I don't really know what I'm doing for the background yet. Lego sets been getting expensive? Yeah, they have. I mean, they've always been kind of expensive, but I think there's definitely a point where COVID made things more expensive, and streamers getting into them, kind of like during COVID and post-COVID, is kind of making them expensive. There's just like a big increased demand. Kakarot was good today. More of the Boo Saga. Excellent, excellent. I mean, it goes on forever, right? That Boo Saga. The golden age, if you will. Oh, this is taking forever. Wait, is this doing 240? Did I forget to change the range? Well, oops. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. And the evil one? I'm sorry, I don't know enough to know what that means. That's the first one, right? Because there's a point where they defeat Majin Buu and or something, and he becomes good. It's the vibe of that show, right? It's just like everyone has a really long arc where almost nothing happens, and then they somehow get defeated because Goku, and then they become an ally of some sort. Slim version where he kills everybody. Before he absorbs people? I mean, okay. Hope this is good. Hope this is good. It's not bad. You need to make more houses, though. More houses. I think the left is pretty well covered. We probably just need like a thing over here. Or a couple of things here, maybe. Like a shape. And then, yeah, definitely need some stuff out here. Oh, I can barely see this guy. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're getting there. Just a couple more flanks to fill up. And then the dirt sucks. Like, we need to improve that somehow. We're getting there though. Raining today in the UK? I want it to rain. I hope you enjoy it. Do you do anything for the rain? Do you ever like go out for walks in the rain? Like read a book on the porch or something? This has taken forever. Oh yeah, Blender. So it needs an optimizer, so you can see kind of like what every geonode costs on everything. So you can just try and like cut down on stuff. And I remember when I was in the UK and it would rain. Like it rained a lot, but the snails would come out and they were beastly snails. Big giant thick shelled stabby things, spikes on them. So metal. Very cool. This better be the best animation ever. Because it's just taking too long. I wonder if I just use fog as a backdrop. We could just make the... Can we set the background of the camera to be a lighter color? And then we'll just like darken it with the layers of fog. So, you know, just the bioluminescent mushrooms on the far one kind of gives you that city lit window vibe. And maybe we should have a couple of those in the back. Especially because it trails off, right? It's almost the only thing you can see. Well, Crouchy, how's your weather? You didn't tell us about it at all. In fact, I haven't seen any more noise updates from you either. Show me some updates, please. I know you have upped that number of art pieces created. Can't hide it from me. I might have to take out something. I liked it when it was real time. Should I say it? I'm just gonna say it. Like, he might be getting at raining in the UK being an almost everyday thing. You what, mate? And someday this is gonna be done. We're on 80. We're on frame 80. It might be going to 250 or something. What did I do? Crouchy, what did you suggest I do? It's not every day, just today. The only day it's ever rained in England. Sorry, Gav, not to poke fun. Just following the bit, you know. Did you just say 137? How does Blender count? Also, word wrap on a 3-digit number, please. I mean, I can't be the only one that's driven crazy by the word wrap here, right? I bet they thought they were so clever. I bet if it goes 4, that it word wraps 2 places, right? So it'd be like 1148, 11 on the top, 48 on the bottom. But then what do you do at 5? Then you get regular? I don't know. I would need to test, and I'm not willing to. Just complain. Can't be just me though, right? Someone else has to find that kind of odd. Wonder how you would do a photorealistic noise dirt thing. Would you like put a ton of granules of dirt? That might be good actually. Use a little bit of volume to make the clinging dirt. Or do you just like highly noise deform an extremely rough noise? And it just needs to be the densest, most subdivided mesh ever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or not. Maybe we can find ways to just hide the ground. I don't know. Ground, if we do a too realistic close-up ground, it's going to give us like a scale thing. And again, I think these might still be giant mushrooms, not tiny Smurf village. That's how I'm imagining it. Okay, so first is taking forever. Second, how would we do fog better? Like part of it's not terrible. Maybe I just want to light the back more. Get it to be milkier. Being out a render or a cache? It should be a render. Unfortunately, to a slower drive. Because obviously we're just going to throw all this away. So we got to be getting close to the end. We can preview it. Okay, don't let go until it gives me the little icon that says it's actually going to drop it in the program I think it's going to drop it in. Or not, cancel that. Belie that order. Belay? Whatever. Okay. Hold on. Put this over here where it's safe. Okay, now it's taking a second. Importing frames. We're gonna let this think now. Okay. So yeah, it's a little bit fast. I liked it at kind of the lower frame rate. Kind of like it. It's a thing. It's a vibe. So I don't know. I'm torn between it being a dark scene and being like a daytime milky fog scene. I guess just keep this on until it's done rendering. Not bad. And any feels? Like the algae needs to be thicker. I can barely see it. So maybe there's a better material for it. It's up to 223 over there. Cool. I don't know how I'm gonna sync things though. Calculating frame rate or like beats per minute is not my strong suit. Maybe it's a time to learn though. Done yet? Not quite. Not quite. Almost there though. Yes, what else do we need? Maybe some, I still want like crinkly top mushrooms. Really, oh, a lacy mushroom would be cool too. Ground grid in the rendering? Well, you know what? Yep, you're right. I mean, we're doing a viewport render anyway. So it's not like a good render. Just a fast one. And also, yeah, at a speed that's concerning. Playback. This. Pause. Control A. Let's get by 1,000. Oh, that was too much. I went too far. Oh, oops. Oops. No. That's not what I meant. That, okay, hold on. 200. There's another one in there that's going to be compromised somewhere, I think. This one. Select all, and then we scale, and then we go to 50%. And we select all and do it again, because that's not fast enough. Like a little bit faster. Somewhere in between the last one and this one, I think. Is that what those black lines are? I don't know what those are. Exactly. They're things. But yeah, it's some sort of gizmo. And this should be good. This is slow. What if we take out the fog, though? I think it's all the other stuff we added. Fog's actually not too bad. Hmm. Oh, but I also can't like select anything now because fog is just a nightmare. Okay, okay. Okay, how expensive is this? 31. Kind of expensive. We drop the length that we check. We can lower it a lot. Okay, how expensive is that? 8. It's like a third of what it was. 2. It's almost the same. There it is. There it is. That looked weird. Now it's better. It's not that different. Better. Curious if camera render would have been any slower. I mean, that's a question that cuts right to my heart, Callus. Really? You would ask that? We could check though. So I mean, this is giving me, you know, just under 5 frames per second, which is a little bit slow. I feel like this guy in the back here. Wait, you have 2 support things, right? You're not that expensive though. Evidently, you're more expensive. Are you still functioning though? Does geometry nodes still happen? That feels more promising. Unexpensive. I wonder if there's anything that I think is more static than it really is. There's no frustrum culling. Everything just is. I don't know. I don't know. How do we go for improvements? Now, what kind of improvements do we go for? Because we can also make more stuff, or we can optimize, and they're maybe in the opposite direction. Also, I knew just how to optimize. You know, like there's got to be some rule of thumbs going on. Shadow buffer full. How much does light instancing matter? Have we gotten past light limits? If we're doing fog, I think I want that there. But I can't touch anything with the fog on. That's so frustrating. Yo, yeah, trailing off into the back is good. Better. Right, completely dodges the house. It's getting a little big. Just a little. Just not even something to worry about. An optimize AI add-on. I almost guaranteed wouldn't use that for the two reasons of add-on and AI. I mean, it'd be interesting if that existed, but I want something that just tells me how long each object takes to process. I don't think that would be too bad. You should do daily dose of the internet React videos. Really, Cryogy? Would you really be here for that? Something tells me you wouldn't be. And honestly, those things rot my soul. No? So I should do them so you have a reason to leave. Is that what you're saying? Oh, hollow shroot. You don't get it. You don't get a material. How much does it cost? 6 point whatever. 6.5. 2.2. I don't get how you got cheaper by getting a material, but fine. If that actually makes things cheaper, I'll take it. That's very weird though, that you would set a material and all of a sudden Blender is just like, oh, that's cheap. I can do that way almost twice as fast. Correct. Nope, Crowdy, you're stuck here. Stuck here watching something mildly entertaining. No brain rot here. Or, I mean, a different type of brain rot here. Just like, it's the most expensive stuff. 29, you're too expensive. It just is. But then that doesn't actually represent anything going faster. Like what? It's just at certain times it gets extra bad. No, now it's stuck at 12. Majorly confused. Going to say, why can't you be like that? So literally like anything that I could do to optimize this. You need an input geometry? What happens if we take out the input geometry? Why does that feel like it wasn't right? That's output. Because I'm dumb. This is what we remove. I could see if combining those again, but I think we fought to get as far as we did. I love when I turn something off and it gets more expensive. How does that work? Nothing really changes without it. Did I see the EA stocks are not doing well? I mean, it's EA. Not that surprised. Especially after Dragon Age Veilguard. And then I think they lost another writer or something. They're like, it has nothing to do with Mass Effect 5, everything's fine. But we're all like, you were on your last legs. How many legs are you going to produce? I don't know. This isn't even giving me counters. That looks like it got more expensive. .25. How? It's so ridiculous. It's fake accounts. And it's down to 3.1. But that's up to... How is it more expensive? It's not even in the mix. Like, some of these things shouldn't even be calculating, right? Am I crazy? Do I not understand how things work? It's just being calculated. Just delete that. And that doesn't even seem that much more. That doesn't change anything. How much are you? 5. You're not too bad. Okay, bridge is being expensive. This goes to nowhere. We can cut this. Why does EA need to keep stock? They mostly publish digital games. Wrong stock. But what? I hold control and it gives me these cryptic messages. What's happening? Weird. Do I need to do this too? It's amazing how much it doesn't really get that much faster. Come on, work with me here. I wonder if I restart Blender. Or if it just is now. Of course they need stock. How else could they send everyone a copy on release day if they hadn't pre-compiled them? So true. So true. What is this? Hello? What are you? Right. Oh, maybe you should just go. I bet you're expensive. You are expensive. Please go away. So again, if it's not animating, I also wonder. Because some things that are static don't really seem to do anything when you turn them off. It seems kind of arbitrary. So weird. How do we make it cheaper? Anything? Why are you so expensive? We will expose voxel amount. Okay, please tell me that you're just instantly cheaper now. Much cheaper. Again, not animated, so I don't know if it's going to matter. And also, it's kind of arbitrary where we are. That seems better. Gotta go. See you guys later, Pixel. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all of the mushroom references and the mushroom ideas. Much appreciated. And also, let's do a shout out for Pixel. You should go check out Wither and Decline. They are doing really cool sculpts every once in a while when you catch them live. Definitely worth watching. A very high level of sculptitude. Okay, what else? It might be slightly faster. Not too bad. Why are they only there? You're kind of expensive. It's not distribute points this time, though. It's expensive. Curve to mesh. It's arbitrary. I turn it off and it goes up. I turn it on, it goes up. I turn it off, it goes up. Just don't know if you're gonna be able to see that they're open. But if it makes it cheaper, I would take it. Why does that feel like that's not cheaper? Hello, it definitely should be. Changes almost nothing. Truly interesting. Maybe we just don't need the density as high. Oh, and then air angle. We will claw back everything we can from the optimization. We'll get those frames back. Yo, productive time, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're being super productive. I'm growing shrooms. Shrooms are inherently productive, I think. Not this guy. This guy needs some radius. Have to do a shout out for productive time, but also tune into productive time. Oh, it's Productive Time's affiliate anniversary. Yo, definitely follow Productive Time. Puffball. Okay, this is the one that we might do a shader for. Let's do. Oh, which one do we want? New one. All right, Voronoi Puffball, and then go into shading. We have a Voronoi texture. Oh, hi. What? Not levels? Histogram something. How do I manipulate this? Flow curve? Wait, that this way. Sort of. Kind of like that, and then we just multiply it by a thing, right? A vector math. Why not? Now, what am I actually looking for? I want to mix because I'm going between two colors. One's gonna be this like lightish brown. Did I just do it backwards? I think I just did it backwards. Okay. F, 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 lots of Fs. All the Fs. Yep, all the Fs. A is the one we change. And then add noise. Scale needs to be high. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So ugly. Before noise scale should just be up. Wait, can we do a noise that goes into the scale? So we can go from high to low. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a thing. It's like very rough. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we could do a little ball. I need to take a break. What am I doing? The density. Offset so it doesn't look similar. And then maybe one more. And then we just need lights for them. Why are you so weird? Do you need to animate faster or slower? Probably slower. Like ridiculously slow. What is this? Should I have simulated it? So it would add up. I'm sure it's more expensive. Something may be more expensive, like way more expensive. It's either the lights or the fog. Oh, lights. Lights are expensive. Then I turn lights off. It doesn't claw back that much. Yo, and that fog gets so dark. Or nothing will ever let it be running smoothly again. I do wonder about restarting. Maybe restarting Blender will get some back, but that's probably not true. Pokemon Card Game Pocket is going to skip Generation 2 and 3 and go straight to Gen 4. And trading gets open on the 28th. Trading open is cool. Skipping generations is less so. So I'd have to look at what's in that generation. Maybe they are duds. On his lights. None of them. You're not too cheap. Or not too expensive, rather. I wonder if there's a hidden expense with the instance lights, though. And that doesn't even get it that much cheaper. Alright, something's going on. One thing. We're going to try one thing. Is it 16? Actually, maybe a little bit better. I thought that was going to be a lot. It's a bit. Might be half a frame for that guy. Or not. Then I play it again and it doesn't seem to be doing less. I don't know. There's a lot of variables. Maybe it's just too variable. We could breadboard. We could just start taking things out. I wonder how many of the static things are really killing it. Does it hit an expense? You have to dance the bird song? And on that, I'm taking a break. Sit tight. Think of what the bird dance might be. Okay, we're back. And what are we doing? Let's look at the list. Even though now everything we do is filled with remorse because we make the scene slower. And the only way to optimize, I think, is to get destructive. Might even start with like, what if we remove textures from material? I'm scarred from the wood. Like, how could it? Do I wonder? We just go to shading.
Chat, win.
Pack called Time Space Battles Dialga and Time Space Battle Palkia. Dumb. Pokemon's dumb. So how do you win? Did you enjoy the bird dance, by the way? Which I clearly did. You didn't say I had to do it on stream. I did during the BRB. It's good, right? Oh, that doesn't help at all. How? It's amazing how it's like, it just wants it to be the way it is. Yeah, not a big difference there. I need the secrets of optimizing Blender.
Cause Mr. Streamer Sir fails.
Because I fail? Oh, okay. No, that's legitimate. I can understand that. Yeah, can we turn off ray tracing? Oh, it doesn't look as good. Not nearly. And the FPS goes down. I really don't understand this. Everything I do, like, how is it better with ray tracing on? How is it legitimately better with ray tracing on? I don't get it. Okay, we optimize. That might have gone up. I don't. Everything feels like it goes down now. Here, not visible. We're gonna cut it. Yeah, all of these guys. See if this has any bearing at all. Man, it's tedious and boring. Sorry. You're that guy over there. I'll leave that in for now. Only 14? You know, Kroji, I feel like we're all failing. Because if I succeeded, you would have knowledge. You could do better things than I could do. Because you can build on whatever I show you. So who is really losing here? I don't know if I hate this. I think I hate this one. I'm gonna leave it for now because it's been there. That's a good reason, right? Don't know what you are. All right, turning off all of the fog doers while we can't see it. Hopefully, why would the frame rate not skyrocket? Okay, so some of these are actually being instanced. I'm a little worried about doing this. Yeah, that killed one thing. Yeah, and that's another one. You? Okay, maybe we can take you out. I think we use house stairs. I don't think we're using this. Whatever this was like dumb, right? Colossally stupid.
Only one day later Trump gets cock-blocked by a federal judge on his citizenship EOs.
Yeah, yep, I'm hoping that happens the entire term. 4 years of people being like, wait a second, I know I'm supposed to be your ally, but that sounds like a bad idea. You know? Right? Oh, you're from there.
Cock block for the win.
Absolutely. Let's delight in it happening over and over. Hopefully. That one out. Here's stock. Where? Why? Okay. These are just probably things I should delete. Okay. Save this, and then let's see what happens. Does it move faster? Yo, that doubled it. That doubled our frame rate. Turning all that extra crap off. It all mattered. There we go. A note for prosperity. And posterity. And propriety. And perspective. Hmm. What do we do with our newfound power? We turn the lights on. We turn the fog on. Right? Let's see what happens. Okay, so those are the fog places. The fog hits hard. Oh, maybe the lights. I turn the lights on too. How are we right back down? Are you serious that it's just fog and lights? You know what? That doesn't even hit the fog the way I need it to. Maybe it's just the fog. Okay, we can do something about that, I think. We're really at a fog sitch. That's how much we actually have to turn it off. I'm hoping one fog is going to be fine. And we'll just make it really big. Maybe we ditch the fog. We'll find out. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, so if we have one fog. Scale. It's a little bit big. Okay, I think I left the scale. That's why you don't work for the state? If you got an email to report all DEI efforts, you would answer an ASCII art middle finger? Told him to go F himself? You still could get a... leave it that? Yeah, sure. I think I would just send a mod check. Just mod check. Emote. Yeah, show me this one. This is the proper response. You send this GIF. Mm-hmm. And that's it. And then if they say it's non-compliance, just say that it was never my job or my business to look into race. Period. Hmm. I think we're pretty good here. Hmm. You turn the lights back on? Yes. It was like the fog and the fog alone. Okay, fog, get dense. Hmm. If we're doing the fog, this just needs to go up forever. Radius is like infinite. Is the power divided by the radius? I swear that's not a ridiculous question. Hmm. Oh, wait, these technically don't need shadows because I really just want them to illuminate fog. No, but it's still dark. Why do you get dark? I need that fog you can see through. Why isn't it brighter? Radius just too high? Is there a volume material? Is there a volume shader we can do? I don't want to create it. We like kind of just clean stuff. Oops, I should have done that. Whatever. Volumes. You do get a shader, right? What? Where would we get this absorption and scatter and emission from? Maybe just emission's what I want. All right, I'm willing to try. Let's do a set material. Principal volume. No, it's uglier. No. Yeah. Dude. It's it. Boggers. Flabbergasted, the blender one we've had on the stream, right? This has been definitely the most successful blender anything we've done. It's even coming out kind of good too. Though the fact that I'm using emission means that we're not getting the lights, I think. Man, don't you hate when reality kind of like gets in the way of your shot? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Next month we might try Houdini. How weird would it be if we bounce back to Blender after going to Houdini? I kind of have a project idea. It's like, this is nice because it can go in our game, right? This can go into Mechablo, and hopefully will. The next idea is just one that's been sitting in my head. Might be kind of generic, but I want to do it. I want to make a ship being built in a bottle, and then with the sea in there. I think it's just enough of an idea that we can like iterate on getting the boat done and sails and rigging and then getting a bottle and then putting an ocean in. Like, it's just enough layers, and I hope it's not too big and complicated. We'll see. But we are also jumping out of Blender right when I get comfortable with Blender.
Yeah, reality is apt to kick you in the nuts. Brian, go wash your mouth.
Well, you know, You know what I mean, right? Like, we now have fog that's just the right kind of like London fog. You know what I mean? I wanted it so like you could barely see stems because they're fading into the fog, but you get the caps sticking out, and I feel like we have that. I could make it a little bit thicker, but like I think this is kind of cool. And you can kind of think like, oh, the mushrooms are sporing. So we're like, is it fog or are we just in the spores? So let's see, if we drop a mission string. What did I do? Is it just scattering? Where did it even go? Where did I add that thing that does the thing? Volume scattered this.
Tear, British fog you.
It's not even the emission. It's that it's just scattering it so much that you can't see concentrated beams. British fog me? Listen, Gav's my friend, and he's British. Isn't he? See, I don't even make fun of their accent. See how mature I am? It's just not absorbing. That's kind of cool. Back to 0.3 though. It is like UK fog? Perfect. I missed the beams. Do we just need higher density for that? Or was it ray tracing that we turned off? No, ray tracing's still on. Turn it up. Oh yeah, turning it up helps. And we're still at 6 frames per second. Okay, a couple of more shrooms, right? Like we can assume that the city fades into the background, but we need to really help that. Maybe another layer or two. But now I feel like we're set up to finish. We have all the pieces we need. The vibe check is on. We have lights being instanced. We're like cleared for the end. You can tell because I'm nervously saving a lot. Good. God rays? So we got a little bit more, right? What if we do 1-to-1? I thought there was more. Is it scattering more? Draw it down? Yeah, just gotta figure out what the end goal looks like. How much do we need in the background? And what should they look like? We need more character houses, you know? They need to look kind of unique. Yeah, almost done. If we're being fair to this, like either next week we could snap into Game Jam if I can drag Callus Out of hiding. You know, spending 1 week on a 2 week game jam, that's the hipster thing to do, and I guess maybe we'll try it, maybe. Or we just keep working on this for another week to actually make the best render we can and maybe even sync it up to music, because, man, that channel. Imagine a channel that was just this, just the mushroom vibes. And some, like, good music. That, like, when I'm not on, you could just chill with the mushrooms and it would help. And goes for tomorrow at 6 p.m. I don't know, Kev, maybe. Yo, Toki. Shout out to 6. Barely made it. Well, I'm sure you're busy. But check out all the hard work. Look at how great this is. Very successful day, I think. Dope. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We either do a little bit more on this, really juice it up, make a gorgeous render that everyone's gonna love. This isn't even like rendered. This is viewport. And goals for future danger? True. Yeah, it is 6, so we should wrap up. Well, what are we missing? That'd be something else. Something that, like, I'd feel bad for moving on from mushrooms without representing. Maybe we'll do orb. Goo orb. That could be cool. Okay. Winding down. Toki, how's the bar going? Has your card count exploded yet? Ryan really leaned into the sex instead of the 6. He works with what you give him. All right, Groji. You know, when you try to repress Brian for so long, it's gonna have consequences. You know what I mean? What else do we need? I do think the stairs having the gaps will help. Maybe just a couple mushrooms. Maybe I'll just think about some stylized something. I don't know. I guess I'm more waiting for a happy accident. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's what you need for the inspiration to really hit. Happy that we're up to 6 FPS again. Dang. We haven't been at 6 FPS in forever. It's like magic. Alright, now I'm rambling. Pointless. Alright, let's wrap up. Let's go raid productive time. It's not a chair stream, but it soon could be. So, thank you all my lurkers, my chaz, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will continue putting the screws to Mushroomville, juicing it for everything it's worth. Yeah, tune in. Follow if you haven't, jump in the Discord if you're not Discorded out. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.